Alright, back in the cube mines. Back to JRPG hell. Fun Xbox detour, but we're back to GameCube hell. About 24 hours into Baten Kaitos. I don't think this will be going to 50. I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat this in well under 50 hours. That's the good news. As long as I can get through this without having to grind, we'll see. That's optimistic. But if I can somehow get through this without having to ever stop to grind for a bunch of hours, then I think we're on track to beat this in probably like closer to 40. Definitely closer to 40. But you know, we'll see. Right, get out of here. Gran Turismo. So, let's see, are the speakers up? Yes, cool. I think I managed to get all the settings back to how they were. Whenever I swap to Xbox, I have to adjust like a dozen different capture card settings to get it to work. But I think we're good. I think I've remembered everything. Yep, this is my save. So, where we last left off, like a week ago. When did I last play this? It must have been, it was on Monday. It was just on Monday. It was the last time I played this. Where we last left off, we were getting the band back together because everyone got kidnapped and the protagonist revealed himself to be evil and then left my party, and now I'm playing as this girl. And we've got 3 of the band back together. That is most. 3 out of the 5. We need to go do 2 more dungeons. That'll probably also require me to go get some item, etc. So let's do all that. First, I want to see... I have no idea if I have... Nope, no levels. Do I have constellations? I do not have constellations. I do have a dark flare. I think I managed to get all of the level 1s out of my deck. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I like the ratio we have going. I don't want it to be split evenly. I prefer to have more light cards than dark cards, so I think I'm all set up then. I didn't put off doing all of the deck edits. I actually did that at the end of last time I played this, I guess. So I guess we'll just go then. If I can remember where to go to do that. I think it's right here. Yeah. This whole situation is pretty awkward, because, that protagonist guy was, like, my main party member. He was really important, and he's just gone now, and it's forcing me to swap in someone who I literally never used. So it's just, like... It's just bad, you know? I think we're going to the basement. Oh no, I have to get... I am going to the basement. I have to go through that stupid broken mirror dungeon again. Alright. I have to go through it twice even, because I'm going to get back there, and then it's going to ask me for the essence of something that I don't know. And I'm going to have to leave to go get it. Alright. Secret sewer level. I really thought we were gonna get a whole sewer dungeon when I came down here. It's literally just this room. Oh, wait. Do I not have to do it? Oh my god, have they... Wow, oh, okay, this is perfect. They knew. They knew I don't want to do that shit again. They just put it right at the start of the dungeon. All the others were... That's completely different from all the other ones. Perfect. The plant which listens not to the... Yeah, it's the illusion weed or whatever. I know where that is. Yeah, it's the comfy hot springs capybaras. You ever see that before? I'm pretty sure that that's what they're doing with that, the sewer pigs. Are they coming soon to RuneScape? Is that true? This overworld sucks though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why they make the road disappear. They could have just not done that. This map just like doesn't look like the map doesn't, like, you can't see the road. It just looks like you're wandering around on a JPEG with invisible walls. It's pretty bad. No, not that way. No. Some mod pitched the idea of putting capybaras in the game. They should not put that in the game. That's my cold take. Nope, still no. Bunch of whiners don't think sailing was easily the best skill there. This better be right. I can't think of what else it would be. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be the same boss a third time? Yup. We meet again. Okay, do I remember how to play this? Ooh. I don't know what just transformed, but we take those. Yo, thanks for the 46 months, Yards. I appreciate it a ton, dude. Is he weak to that? Oh, he's strong to it. Damn, that was still a 771 damage turn, which is really good. That means he's gonna be weak to wind, so we're gonna go with that. It's gonna be good. The Aqua Yell. This is the third time we fought this horse, man. I swear to God, did he just one-shot? You piece of shit, dude. I can't even believe this keeps happening to me. The fucking death status effect. They just started pulling this shit. They literally just started pulling this shit. This is the worst meme.
Dark flare. A brisk walk is more challenging than this. Looming darkness. Be guided.
Why did they start giving the bosses one-hit kill status effect moves? That's so awful. There's no way to revive him. He's just dead. He's just permanently dead. Nope. There are no revive cards. Well, at least I don't have any, and I haven't found any. And they haven't indicated there's ever gonna be any. Like, I'm pretty sure there's just none in the game anywhere.
Chronos flow. Light flare. Chronos flow.
I have to do it.
Iron tide. Power air. Lingering time.
There's a combo that makes a revive card, but it's the only way. Oh, good. Okay, no, she didn't survive it. She's also dead. Fuck you. How awful.
Fire burst. Fire burst.
How awful, dude. This game is the worst.
You'll be sorry. Magic. Soul flash.
Really? I have Japanese rice wine. Oh yeah, 66% chance of curing death. Look at that. Okay, get up, Savina.
Use this.
Please get up.
Hope this helps.
Sick. Okay, well. Never mind then. We keep on gaming. Oh, shoot. Too slow. This is gonna be a big turn. Just don't. Okay, yeah. Thank you for not killing. Check this out.
Wind.
350. No, we're going for this. This is weaker. It's not the fusion card, but it's wind, so he's gonna be weak to it. Yeah, I at least at some point had a Holy Grail. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, so Gibari just gets no XP, even though he's the one who desperately needs XP. Like, more than anyone else, Gibari is horribly behind. But, sure, that's fine. He didn't need it really, I guess. He can stay dead. Obviously, we're getting Liu'd back last as well, because he's from the Empire Island, and I wanted to save that for last.
Forgive me, Great Mizuti, for taking so long to come get you. But you trusted in us. You knew we would come, right?
I hope the rice wine doesn't go bad. That's my one card for curing death.
The Great Mizuti senses that is with you too. Well, we be going, shall I?
Yes.
The Great Mizuti is a useless party member. He uses all the same cards as Shella, so if there just aren't enough cards to use both of them at the same time without a pretty serious grind, I think. If you look at it. His deck. Yeah, I gutted his deck real bad. Oh, he has my Holy Grail. Hold up. There it is. There's my Holy Grail. I also have an orange on him, I guess. We can give the Holy Grail to Savina. Oop, didn't mean to do that. And we can give Gibari an orange. Gibari has like no healing on him right now, I think. Oh, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. Well, this mineral water is worthless. And just get rid of that completely. Do I have anything better than attack 18? Or are we just gonna... No, I don't have anything better than attack 18. Oh, here we go, attack 39. Alright, that's good. Yeah, the cards do say that on them, that the Holy Grail goes good with rice wine. To be honest, I'm not bothering with stuff like that, though, because, it's just, like, a lot. Like, I feel like you have to get lucky for that to work. Like, you need both cards in your hand, and you only have one of each out of a deck of 50 cards. So you're just, like, sitting on a card. I don't want to do that. I think that's bad. I don't think it's worth it when you could instead just have a single revive card plus, like, any other healing, and then the other healing is actually useful in other situations instead of just specifically making that fusion. I don't know, I will keep it in mind. If I'm ever, like, getting my ass kicked, maybe I'll think of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of things going on. Like, I mean, you get cards dropped just from monsters, you know? A Good Fortune, that's a new one. What is that? Heal HP 300. Love Life. You may meet the man of your dreams when least expected. Lucky item sugarcane. Lucky color yellow. Like if we go to... where is it? Here. They don't... This is something that was bothering me. I really wish this screen was more useful. Like, it's just sort of a listing of cards that I already have and already know what they are and what they do. So it's just, like, not that useful for anything. I wish you could see, like, imagine if this screen told you, like, what monsters drop the cards. You know, it would be like leather jacket, and then it would say, like, you know, dropped by so-and-so, question mark, and question mark. And so you're like, okay, there's 3 different monsters that can drop this thing. Then you could have that along with, like, like a monster compendium that told you where they all were, along with the drops organized that way. And, like, imagine if it was, like, if we go down to the food, right? Where's my food? Where's my food cards? Like, imagine you have... So here you have the deluxe sweet wine, and then eventually that turns into vinegar, right? Imagine if the deluxe sweet wine, like, you could see the progression. Like, you have the card, and then you have, like, an arrow pointing from that card to a big question mark card. And so you know, okay, the deluxe sweet wine evolves into something eventually, you know? Instead of just, like, being left wondering if there's any evolutions that you just don't know anything about, or whatever. Like, I guess you can kind of infer that uncooked rice turns into Japanese rice wine, because they sit next to each other on this screen. But, like, wouldn't it be great to just be able to see the progressions? I don't know. Just like a Just like a minor point. Hey, Tom. And like, I'm not saying they need to give you any new info. Like, it can just be question marks until you experience it. But just the knowledge that there is something, I think would be useful for like planning and like knowing shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? Gibari stays dead. I need to bring him to the inn. I think this is the inn. Yep. How long is this game? Over 40. Over 40 hours is how long this game is. But hopefully less than 50 is what I'm feeling. I think it's gonna be less than 50. Ooh, this is just 3,000 XP. Oh, should I just give this? Oh, I'm poor. Hold up. Man, this picture came out real bad. This is gonna turn into the Jack in the Box, so I'm just gonna sell it before it does that. This is just a free 3,000 XP on someone though, might as well buy it. Yeah, this is, at Tom, this is the longest GameCube game, almost certainly. If you don't count things like Animal Crossing, which obviously you could dump way more time into, but which I won't. Who should I use the pie on? 3k XP is not that much. I feel like it's got to go to Gibari. He needs all the XP he can get, even though he's probably a temporary fixture in the party. No, I'm gonna save the pie. I changed my mind. Gibari is gonna continue to do nothing. He's gonna leave the party in a sec anyway. As soon as we get back Liud, he's out of here. We're all healed. Okay, cool. I assume at some point Callus will come back. Surely Callus will come back. I don't know, probably like in a week or two. I don't know, whenever I feel like it. I feel like there should be a break, but not too much of a break because I like playing Xbox games, so. Dude, why are they letting my ship land here? They're really just... They're really just letting me back into the Empire, huh? Okay, yeah, so the evil girl with the weird voice, it turns out, was conspiring with Callus from before the start of the game. She was conspiring with him to get all the End Magnus to unleash the ancient evil. As it turns out. So she was evil. We were right about that. Not that it was very subtle, but we were right about that. I don't think I've come up here at all, so I'm just exploring things. Maybe I did come up here. No. So Callus was like, surprise, I'm evil. I want revenge so badly that I'm going to use the power of the evil god. And it was all a scheme. It was a big trick. and I erased Tapioca's memories. The Tapioca wouldn't remember what happened before the start of the game, and that we made this evil deal. Okay, and then everyone went to, well, so then Shello went to prison, and everyone else was sent to the Shadow Realm, basically. So we are now going to the different Shadow Realms across the world and rescuing the rest of the party, and then I assume once we're all together, we'll be given some plot direction. But right now, there's really no plot going on. We just have to go get the 5 people back. I hope they don't make me do this dungeon. This one's hard. See what you did in the last dungeon and put the crack right at the start. Nope. They did not. But did the... Yeah, see, now the bull is here. What I want to know is the lava still frozen? Or do I have to get the ice again? You got it, that's how they spell it. Yeah, for some reason they felt that all the other party members should go in prison. Or should go to, like, Shadow Realm Magic Prison. But Shella just gets, like... For her, they just, like, put her in a regular old jail cell that she immediately breaks out of. Requires 0 effort. Yeah, oh yeah, also once we broke out of prison, we then immediately, like, took a flight out of there, piloted by characters we've never met before, who all had voice acting and character portraits, so they're gonna be important later, and they were calling me Queen, or Princess, or some shit, so, like, she's got some kind of secret backstory, too, going on. So that's the complete lore of Baten Kaitos. That's what we're up to. Right now, I'm just moving through this to get to where it'll even tell me what item I need. No, they've still never revealed what the name of the game means. I hope that at the end, it'll be like a Kingdom Hearts situation, where, like, the name just means nothing, and then right at the end of the game, someone will just scream, Kingdom Hearts, and you'll be like, oh shit, he said the name of the game. Literally, like, you just go through the whole game, and then in the final cutscene, after you already killed the final boss, Ansem is there with a big door, and he's just like, you see that door? That door is Kingdom Hearts. It was Kingdom Hearts the whole time.
Ready to die? Special attack, vanish grenade.
I don't love that game. Get him with vinegar, hell yeah.
Are you guys
Ooh, yes, the Peach Boy, Momotaro. Well, see, that's what they say in 2. In 2, they look at the heart-shaped moon, and they're like, look, it's Kingdom Hearts. And then there's that cutscene where the other Ansem, the good Ansem, is, like, blasting it with a big laser. But in Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts is the big door with Mickey Mouse behind it. And Sora goes, Kingdom Hearts is light, and then Ansem dies, and then Kingdom Hearts is super not light, and then they leave. My grasp of the Kingdom Hearts plot is very strong, as you can tell. I know exactly what's going on in that game. Why didn't it use Splash? I totally selected that.
I've I've had flick.
Hold up, what did I just get? Is that a weapon for Savina? No, this is a weapon. Oh shit, it's like a super tuba. That's for Liud. I don't know. I've only played 1 and 2. I've never played the rest of the Kingdom Hearts series, and I probably never will. Maybe someday I could play 3, but like, to be honest, 3 looks kind of bad. I watched Spike Vegeta play 3 when it came out, and it just looked kind of bad. Set here the blistering hot Magnus, an all-consuming fiery heat found in the infernal cavern. Okay, there's probably like lava back here somewhere. Is there like a Magnus essence of lava? We probably were in chat at the same time then. I don't know, it looked like, for me, it looked like the worlds were way too long. It kind of seemed like he was spending many hours in the individual Disney worlds. And I just like, I can't be bothered. Or like, you'd get to the frozen world, and the frozen world is literally just climbing up and down the mountain like 3 times. And every time you get to the top of the mountain, a different cutscene plays that then kicks you back down to the bottom of the mountain.
Are you
Like,
ready?
I don't know.
Special attack, Hurricane Blade.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until 3DS thing for the Nintendo Kingdom, or I guess it's just regular old DS thing. The DS has Kingdom Hearts on it. So see y'all in DS thing. I guess you can just watch Shasta, actually, if you want to see a DS thing that's going on right now. Well, this turn was pure ass. Oh well. So many fire cards. I could never do DS thing, because I'd have to play all 3 Etrian Odysseys and Radiant Historia. And I can't do it. I'd have to play Final Fantasy XII. Revenant Wings? Is that what that game's called? The weird FF12 sequel. And 4 Heroes of Light. Final Fantasy 4 Heroes of Light. There's so many DS RPGs. Both Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner games, which I've actually played most of the first one of those. Don't ask why. It was before I knew I didn't like strategy RPGs.
This is gonna be tough.
Ah, whatever, we're just gonna undo that. Oh yeah, I forgot about Chain of Memories completely. I completely forgot that Chain of Memories existed. Yeah, I don't even have to wait for DS thing. Kingdom Hearts Game Boy Advance.
I've had flick.
Yo, more tea? Perfect. I think the save is down here. No, the save is not down here. Oh yeah, I meant to do this, but semi-related to what I just said. I decided that I am gonna add the Game Boy player disc to GameCube thing. We'll play some Game Boy Advance game. I don't know which. But we're totally doing that. Next time I remember to do it, and go in there and add it. Dude, look at all of my revives. These are all out of battle revive cards that I've been stockpiling. I buy one whenever I go into town. Are these all 60% kebabs? I don't need that much. Gabari. I think I'm just gonna leave him be. At not full health. You vote Advance Wars? I don't know how we're gonna pick the GBA game. It might just be me. I might just pick the GBA game. But yeah, it'll be a whole thing. I have some ideas in mind, just not what actually gets played. That I don't know, but I got plans. You'll see. You'll see whenever it happens. Yes, I do have a GBA flash cart. It is currently plugged into my GameCube. The battery in it died at some point, so whenever I turn it on, it complains to me about the battery being dead, but it does work. I guess that's an interesting idea, Theo. You could do like... I could do like no limit X channel points, add a GameCube game to the list, and then one of them I just pick and play. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if that would be disappointing. Me just picking the game. Yeah, here he is again. Crazy. Who could have seen this coming? He's back. Is he gonna instant kill me? Probably.
Harder.
Get him with the Momotaro, get him with this.
Die.
That.
I'll show you what a man in the sky can do. Destructive power. Spiraling gale.
I mean, I was thinking I would just like, because there's a bunch of GBA games that I can just beat like real fast. I don't mean to brag, but I'm something of a Game Boy Advance expert. 4, 5, ooh. Yes, he's weak to this. So I was thinking just like play through a whole bunch of games real fast and then pick one to do a longer blind playthrough of after that. Yeah, just like play all the shooters. Oh shit, that's a healing card? Why is that a healing card? God damn it. It's fire elemental. Why would that heal? Yeah, we'd do like all the GBA shooters. Get rid of these fire cards that suck. Get rid of Wind Blow.
Aura beaten. Destructive dragon uppercut.
Oh. Oh yeah, he is strong against that. I'm dumb.
Chronos flow. Light clear.
3, 4,
Unlock burst.
5.
Light clear. Light clear. Chronos flow.
Aw, man. Really? Cool deck, Savina. Very cool. I already took a picture.
Harder. Just a little something from me to you.
Congrats on the preload, I guess. This is like a little bit stupid.
Light clear. Are you even trying? Chronos flow. Fire burst.
There's no winning there. I have a bunch of elements that he's strong against. That's cool though. I am not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Surprising, probably 0 people. Just gonna do
Use
that.
this. Here.
But,
Didn't hurt.
you know,
Didn't hurt.
I don't know. Good luck to everyone who is. I don't know what to say. It leaked like a week ago, so everyone's already just emulating it.
Die! Time to die! This is it! Time to say goodnight. Destructive power, crystal shock.
Dark flare.
This is like the shittest turn ever.
Chronos flow.
We were accomplishing nothing here.
Burst.
Fuck it. Here.
Dark flare. Mighty wings. Caress my wings and blow forth.
Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh well.
Whispering wind.
That was the wrong card. He's nearly dead though. He's tired looking.
Is that all?
I get rid of Dancing Flames and Windblow. Nice. Good turn. Good turn, Savina. Wait, since when could Gibari do 6 cards? I just realized that I've probably been doing that this whole time. This should kill though.
Chronos flow.
This should really kill.
Chronos flow. Light clear. Light clear. Unlock burst. Watch out. I'm not that innocent. Magic. Soul flash.
Everyone's still in one.
Everyone lived. I've been getting a bunch of cards. Actually, hang on a sec. We're just gonna do some impromptu deck edits. What have I been getting from these bosses anyway? They've been dropping stuff. Crescendo. That's not for me. That's not for me. That's a Mizuti card. I'll put those on him, just for the sake of getting them out of the left window. I here. He has all kinds of actually good cards. Like, look at all of this stuff, but I'm just never gonna use any of it. Let's see, that's another Peach Boy. We can get rid of a shield for it. And then, actually, this is... I have a bunch of stuff for... Because, see, this is, that's equipment for Liud. And that's Liud.
You came to save...
Of course, Liud.
Thank you for coming. I thought I was done for, that all our efforts were in vain. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really. Are you okay? Can you walk on your own?
Yes, we must do what we can before it's too late.
That's the whole party together again, then.
Great to see everyone back together.
I wonder what
Yes,
happens if you get
finally.
everyone back together,
I'm so relieved that we're all safe.
and then you go to Sadal Sud last to see the empty one, because I'm pretty sure you do have to see the empty one. Maybe you just don't. Like, the way this cutscene is playing out.
What?
Let's go back to Anua first. I want to let Queen Corellia, King Latakan...
Right. Let's...
Like, I wonder if you could have, like, a weird game progression there and just play the game in a way that, like, nobody does. And see some kind of, like, odd cutscene. It seems like the Empire... I spoke to one of the Imperial soldiers, and he was just like, hi. He was just like, go away before I kill you, is actually what he said. But that's still... Like, they don't... You'd think that since they threw me in prison, and then I escaped from prison, they would want me back in prison if they caught me, but they seem like they don't care one way or the other. Alright, all the hand-ins, all the level ups, and then we can actually continue. Explosive paddle. I guess that's slightly useful. A little bit. Except we're just swapping out Gibari immediately, so... like, bye Gibari. But I will put explosive paddle in his deck anyway. Just so that it's in there. Do I have any, like, good cards? I have a bunch of really good cards in his hand that I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna gut all of the quality cards from his deck now. He's done. Actually, there wasn't that many. It was just those. Yeah, those are the only ones I probably care about. Liud needs a big rebuild, though, for sure. We need to start getting rid of these. These cards are shit. See. This was probably a skipjack at some point. I'm going to replace it with the green tea, and then I think his deck is... Actually, we're going to do this. I'm going to put some stuff back, because he has a bunch of defensive cards that I don't care about. We're going to do this. And then that's probably good. There's still an orange that I could put on someone. Here you go, have another orange. Any card games that I do like, video game or not. Not really. FM is not a good game. I know. The relationship with FM is complicated, but it's not good. But no, I never played any, like, card games like that. With, like, real cards. I never got into, like, Magic or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the Star Wars CCG. Which I guess is a thing that exists. Nah, never been into any of that. And then as far as video game card games go, pretty much just FM is the only one I have much experience in at all. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is FM. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, which is a very, very bad PlayStation 1 game.
Welcome back,
It is
Stella.
known for its
Good to see
bullshit.
everyone is safe and sound.
Sorry if we worried you, Your Highness.
I echo the thought, Your Highness.
You must be the great Mizuti. I am Corellia. Though we can't offer much in the way of hospitality, I welcome you to Anuenue.
Hello! The great Mizuti bids everyone be...
You've done well, Shella. It was the least I could do, Your Highness. The core Hydra has yet to break its silence. Releasing the End Magnus isn't that easy of a task. The Imperial Army and the Forces of Darkness, both under Melodia's command, have been launching attacks on each island.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, when I see cards, that's just my sign to stay away from a game, so I haven't played too many. I haven't played Metal Gear Acid.
Duke Calbrin and King Latican are on the front lines, leading our forces. Somehow we've managed to hold our ground, but the soldiers are showing signs of exhaustion.
That doesn't sound too good. We can't continue on like this. Fatigue is... We must do something.
Yes, but what?
I wish I knew.
Oh yeah, and to whoever asked like 20 minutes ago, Savina is an Imperial soldier, or she was, but she left because they're evil. She was the one who was in charge of, like, doing a little genocide a while back.
If you did, you would likely fall prey to Melodia and Callus. We need a miracle. Without some breakthrough,
The Empire has too many
we must
crossbows.
infiltrate the Empire.
Those fucking crossbows were so bad, dude. I don't know how the game was like that. There would just be like 5 or 6 crossbow guys, and it's like, well, I guess I lose then. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. As soon as you see them on screen, it's too late if you're at anywhere below half HP.
I ain't going down without a fight.
Completely impossible video game.
The Icelands.
What was that you just said, Mizuti?
Was the great Mizuti has heard rumors. Will I help?
Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. There's the mysterious 6th island with the witches. She's absolutely the queen of the witches, Shella.
A land of
10,000%.
blizzards hidden away in ice. An island cut off from the rest of the world. Could our last hope be waiting there?
If I remember correctly, there hasn't been any contact between
I hate to say this, but we can't risk losing time and man in an attempt to contact someone that may not even exist.
I could go, Your Highness.
But Shella, we don't have...
Please allow me
I
to
forgot about
try.
the
We need a
witches.
miracle, right?
Shella,
Yes, Your Highness. I'll find something or someone to aid the cause.
If that's so, Shella, we'll be tagging along too.
Indeed, we will. Through ice and flame, if need be.
Yes, turning back is no longer an option.
The great Mizuti will...
Thank you, everyone. What do you think of our plan?
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
all right then. We'll handle matters here. You go on ahead, Shella. I pray that you will find the help we're looking for in Wazan.
Thank you.
You know what? I think the save is down here, right? Actually, there is no save. Whatever, we're just gonna go. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Surely I won't get wrapped up in a ridiculous shoot-'em-up dungeon section on my way to the island. That would never happen. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. I can just have the Magna Essence of Snow whenever I need it. You have to actually push through the snow, dude. I just want the chest. I wonder if there's like speed tech that can speed up getting through the snow. There's gotta be, right? If this is just a dungeon, then I'm leaving. Yeah, see you later. See you later, I'm going back to the ship. Can I not get back on the ship? No, I can't get back on the ship. Great. Great, so they did just dump me into a dungeon before I could get to town or anything. Why is every dungeon in this game just like this, you know? Like why are they all these weird, terrible ideas? They couldn't make anything normal.
The enemy is extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
Fire first! Chronos slow! Chronos slow! A brisk walk is more challenging than this. Light flare! Command destroy! Magic!
There's been a couple before. There's been a very small number. I mean, this isn't the first one I've done in this stream even. Most battles are just 3 of the same. Too slow. Man, so her attack animations are like really fast, so I keep getting owned by that.
I got you. Sit. Take this. Sit. Ah.
If you don't select your cards really quickly, you just get wrecked.
No, you don't.
Hey, Zero. I mean, I guess I'm making progress, so it's fine. As long as I'm making consistent progress, the game is not that annoying. The game's fine. Vinegar on him. I assume they're very strong against water and like weak to fire. Definitely not my favorite RPG on the Gamecube, or my second favorite RPG on the Gamecube. Well, could it? I'm trying to think of what my third favorite RPG on the Gamecube would even be. Because 1 is Thousand Year Door, and 2 is... probably Symphonia. Because that one was actually good. But, like, I don't know what the third would be. Have I even played 3? I have. I've played a bunch. I guess just by default, it ends up being, just by default, it ends up being Mega Man X Command Mission. But I know I gave Mega Man X Command Mission a 2 out of 5, so that might be number 3. Yeah, this is like... There's been a couple enemies that have been resistant to water, but not a lot. Cool. Okay, it's just one guy.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Say cheese! Light clear! Aqua burst! You'll be sorry! Magic! Soul flash!
Cool hand. She has way too many, just like trash cards. Way too much trash. I mean, is this game better than Mega Man X Command Mission?
What a waste of...
I don't know. Sparkling snow? Sure. That'll probably just go bad, but sure. Magna Essence of the Yellow Snow. You think that's in the game? Is there just nothing up here? Alright, there's just nothing up there. Sure.
I will not lose this battle.
Where's my run card? I'm gonna start looking for that early. I know I have one on Shella. That is a lot of spiders. Yeah, it is time for me to leave. Ricky? Oh, that character. No, I don't think so. That dude's name is, God, what was his name? Steve. I think that, I mean, maybe. I don't think so. But I think at some point someone said that, like, all the voice actors in this game are just, like, nobodies who didn't really do anything else.
You. It is time to judge the wicked. Extreme attack for Zanzo.
You know, this is not like one of those games where it's just every voice actor you've heard before in every other game is in as well.
Are you even trying?
How are you not dead yet? Okay, he's dead.
That was quite...
Heal 590? Or a picture of an arachnid. We're gonna go heal 590. Cool spider picture. Somehow pulled that off. Dude, is this spider gonna... He's gonna go up now. Just, come on, go down. The guy who did Callus has a bunch of other minor roles. That's interesting. He probably is the least bad. Callus and Shella are, like, fine, honestly. It's a lot of the other characters where it's just like... I mean, I would say the whole party is fine, except Liud. Liud's voice acting's pretty bad, but, like, the whole main party's fine. It's the side characters where things get really bad. Dude ran straight to me. Thanks, Spider Bro.
No, you don't.
She was in Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. Oh, yeah, we've talked about this before, right? She's Winnie Woodpecker. So is Callus? Who is Callus in there? Why does this game have so much cast in common with the Universal Studios game?
For you.
As Woody and Biff Tannen. So Woody Woodpecker is Callus. They literally got Woody and Winnie Woodpecker to play as our protagonists in this RPG. I see.
Fire first. Dark flare.
1, 2, 3,
Chrono slow.
4, 5, 6. This totally kills. This totally kills.
Chrono slow. Looming darkness. Cast yourself upon the enemy. Magic. Dark embrace.
She was also in Shenmue 1 and 2. Let's fucking go. Is she just like a side character in that? Who is she? Additional voices? Yeah, that's just gonna be like some pedestrian or something. I mean, I guess maybe this is like, because famously with Shenmue, they kind of just like got voice actors who could speak English who were in Japan, which is, I guess, not the greatest cast option. Like, you don't have the best options. All the good ones are just in America or something. So like maybe the same kind of deal happened with Universal theme park, whatever, and also this. She's Honey Jackson? Holy shit. That's not additional voices. She's a major character. Sort of. That's crazy. But like maybe she's in this game just because, you know, voice actor who is in Japan. Honey Jackson is Tom's girlfriend, the guy who sells hot dogs. Or something. Callus was in Shenmue 2? Dude, what if Callus is Tom in Shenmue? I'm gonna lose it. He can't be. They don't sound anything alike. As Chen? Really? Master Chen? The fucking guy in the warehouse? That is insane. Wait, is he also Fukuhara? There's no way. There's no way. That is the deepest lore. Eric Kelso. Dude, he's Ren. He's Ren in Shenmue 2. Oh my god.
This place is nuts. I guess it ain't called the
That's
Icelands
so
for
funny.
nothing.
That is so funny. I don't know why it's funny. It just like incredibly is. Ren and Callus are basically the same character.
So the rumors were true.
They're gonna make me fight a boss here with no save. What's he Captain Falcon in? That must be like... Oh, Guishang, not Master Chen. Okay,
Just
different.
give me a
Yeah. I was mixing up dudes. He's Captain Falcon in F-Zero GX? What the hell? Never mind, I take it all back. They got an all-star voice cast for this.
Shella, what are you doing?
I think I'm probably Eric Kelso's #1 fan at this point.
That should do it. Let's go.
Yeah, How did she know how to get into the palace? Really makes you think.
The Icelands, the Icelands. This is something to see.
The Icelands, the Icelands.
Hey, Shella! Where are you going? What's going on here?
Has almost no credits. But these credits, what's he in?
Hey,
Who is he?
hold up already.
We should follow her.
Metal Wolf Chaos. Is he the president of the United States of America or whatever? They're all in F-Zero GX as well.
Welcome home, Your Majesty.
Did I just imagine that?
Is Hawk the
Your
vice
Majesty?
president? I don't remember the plot of Metal Wolf
telling me that-
Chaos. Kiyoshi and that's a real minor character. I'm not sure who that is.
Shella, me?
We'll talk about it later. First thing we have to do is to find a way to fight back against the End Magnus and the forces of darkness.
Queen Shella, we're relieved to
Yeah,
see
these are
you
the people who
safe
broke
and
me out of
sound.
prison.
I'm fine. Graham and Leon came to protect me from a saber dragon and
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Graham and Leon
They
literally
were
died to the
good
first
men.
boss in the game in one
I'm
hit.
Sure their souls are at peace knowing
The
they
worst
did what would
bodyguards ever.
notify their families.
please do. Has anything happened while I was away?
Nothing worthy of your attention.
I see. That's good to hear.
You must be tired. We'll prepare hot food for.
Barnett, we don't have time to relax. We need your advice.
Hope I can be of some help. I see. Her Majesty has been through quite an ordeal. I thank you all for your help. Thanks to you, Her Majesty has returned to us safely.
Don't worry about it, Hydro. She probably is very
And
cold. All the
I
furniture looks like
appreciate
it's made of
your
ice.
involvement in helping Her Majesty. My sincerest gratitude.
10,000 Bullets is a
Barnett,
PS2
stop
game
it.
that was not
You're
released in the
embarrassing
US. It was released in Europe
We have
though.
more
It got a
important things to
Japanese and
think
Europe
about.
release.
Yes.
I kind of
yes,
want
Your
to play it
Majesty.
sometime,
About these End Magnus
but it's
you
probably
told
best
me
known for
of.
its soundtrack. There's a couple 10,000 Bullets songs on the Gamecube thing playlist. They play sometimes, like during polls.
I could have never imagined that the
It has a pretty good
calamities
soundtrack.
predicted long ago would turn out to be something so horrible. We certainly cannot allow this cursed god Malpercio to be awakened unto our world. However, to face the power of the five End Magnus.
Everyone says the
various
game sucks
limbs
though,
of
so I don't know. I've
ancient
never gotten around to
gods,
playing it. Someday though.
you would need something equally powerful.
We need to awaken the ancient light
The
god,
only thing that comes to
the ocean
mind,
mirror.
The mirror should be able to reflect the god's vile powers and provide some protection.
The Uno reverse card.
It may allow you enough time to either reseal the End Magnus or destroy them. Yes, this may indeed work.
I think you're right. Very well. I'll go down to the Lake of the Dragon and get the mirror.
Will you not reconsider, Your Majesty? Countless queens have taken this path, yet none of them, not a single one.
I know. But we both know this is the... Besides, I have a guardian spirit with me. This just might work.
Then I will say no more. I'll begin preparations immediately. It may take a while to get everything ready.
I'm counting on you. Why don't we go take a look around town while she's preparing?
Sounds good to me.
Yes. I'd like to see how people
Last
live
credit
in
was
the
Mega Man
Icelands.
ZX Advent. Hmm.
The great Mizuti strongly wishes to accompany you.
I mean, it's hard to even
Might as
really
well.
judge the Great
It's an alternative
Mizuti
to
performance
sitting here doing
because
nothing.
it's just like heavily filtered. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. There's so many cards hidden in here. Let's go. Nice. That's only a red save? Really? That's the ritual room. Yeah, Pixel. Callus is just straight up gone. We haven't played with Callus in like 3 hours at this point, at least. Damn, this room is crazy. What's going on in here? Was Sigma Mega Man X7? Oh man, X7, a game known for its extremely high quality voice acting.
Hey, isn't that a dragon?
It's amazing. A creature of legend, still alive.
Ah,
It's been a while, hasn't it, O White Dragon? Please be ready.
Yeah. It turns out she's the queen of the witches from the mysterious 6th island that may or may not exist. It turns out it does exist. Who could have seen that coming? And she's the queen of it, and all the witches are here. Oh wait, hold up. You can't get the lid off. Maybe if I had Essence of Fire anywhere. I have to like go get it though. Or green tea. That's like my 3rd one of those. Look at the name of this city though. Hang on. It just looks like a keyboard smash. Say it again. Yeah, look at that. Kafel Jidma. Yeah, careful jid my nuts.
It's so peaceful and quiet.
Yup, great place. A little nippy though. Anyway, tell us why the Queen of Wazin would need to embark on such a dangerous journey.
It was about 9 years ago, I think. Barnett, my royal nanny, the one you met back in the palace, felt something strange was going on in the outside world.
Something is about to happen. It is but a pebble in calm waters. The people.
Yeah, we need Crazy
So
Callus
she
back.
decided to send out 3 witches to keep an eye on the outside world. Cadell, Glamis,
These are the 3 witches that saved me from prison.
Katrin, all of them are younger sisters of Barnett.
One of them is just like in a chicken costume at all times. Oh, I see. These are the fortune tellers that were in different places.
Three witches, you say? Could they be the ones who wove the magical shield encircling Anuenue?
Yes, indeed, it was them. We actually...
Mm-hmm.
Remember this name. Never forget. The name of the god Malpertio sucked up the entire ocean. But
He
choked
drank too much
and
water and
drowned
died.
in the
That's the
very
backstory for this
waters
god.
swallowed.
He's trying to win a Nintendo Wii. So he drank the entire ocean.
Anuenue awaits you. If you wish to return to the life. Now this is strange. This young man here, I feel no madness within him, just an empty and lonely darkness.
For quite a while, the world saw little change. We began to wonder whether we had made too much of a fuss about it. But then, 2 years ago,
Those not meant to meet have indeed met. An
Yeah,
ominous,
see, she's
terrible
talking about,
tragedy is in the making.
She's talking about Callus and the evil
The
girl.
end of
that very night, I had an awful nightmare. So, I took 2 guards. We reached the Empire and heard ominous rumors. Eventually, I found out about Geldablame's secret scheme. I stole a pendant, which seemed to be the key to his plans. The Emperor spoke of something being sealed away. Instead, it was there that I met Callus.
Which leads to us here, now.
Correct.
I see. Shella's battle started long ago. While we...
Well, and let's take a look around town.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Let's take a look around town until Barnett's ready. Anyway, Barnett's ready. The witches are also in Shenmue. That's crazy. This game has so much overlap with Shenmue. It must be because both of them are just looking at like the same pool of talent of just like English voice actors in Japan. This guy didn't think I would find so many. Golden anklet. I think that might be equipment for Shella. Some popular tourist spots display nice birchwood crafts carved with a sculpting knife. Ah! I gave all my sculpting knives to Callus, so I don't still have one. Otherwise, that's a combo. 25, 36. Yeah, this is way better. Golden anklet. One of the witches has credit in a Tales game. Ooh, Mizuri class up, okay. Now he has an even emptier deck. Yeah, Callus has my pudding as well, I think. Did I not put that Ludicrous? You're right, I don't think I did. No, I guess... No, I guess I did. I did have equipment for Liud. Where is that? This card is called Flobo. I guess this was it. Right? Because here's a picture of that. But this is just worse than... Well... This one has better defense, but worse attack, and I kind of like having more attack. It has good resistance against sleep and paralysis. This has better resistance against poison and paralysis. This one has 5% more death resistance. We're just gonna leave the gold earrings on. I kind of like that attack boost. We're just gonna leave it on gold earrings. I'm just looking for the inn and the shop and stuff. There we go. Sell, sort by price. Sell the Flobo, sell that thing. This is just old equipment. Like, I could just sell this. I'm never using this again, probably. But I can't bring myself to do it. It's only 268 gold. It's not worth selling out for that. Beef. This has gotta become like rotten meat after a while, which is actually a better weapon than non-rotten meat. We're gonna go Saxaflare. We're gonna buy the Sax. We're gonna buy Aqua Impulse. We're gonna buy this. Oh, I'm too poor. Shit. Man, money's actually becoming an issue. Right now I have way more dark cards than light cards, I think. Let's do this. And then that'll be good. That's a good thing that I did. Oh wait, she's got a bracelet. How did she get here? How could she possibly have gotten here? Yes, it does. You're wearing a bracelet. Are you kidding me? You have a bracelet. You have Uno. She said something else on the second one. This bracelet? My ancestors have been wearing them for generations. Is that just like a meme? Is that just like a different bracelet? It wouldn't make sense for someone... It wouldn't make sense for someone who has the family bracelet to be here, because there's not supposed to be contact. Like, no one's supposed to know that this island exists. There's just holes in the ground here, or something. Ooh, nice. Oh, they're ice fishing. I see it now, yeah. I gotta check every house. There's a bunch of important cards hidden in things. See, look, Dark Flare level 4. That's a super good card. Wait, I have a Dark Flare 3 just sitting here? Well, what am I doing with this 2 then? Get rid of that. I've had that thing forever. And get rid of that as well. Oh, hold up. Then we still have ones in the deck in this element. That's pretty cringe. Get rid of that. I feel like that's attack 70, light 60. Oh, here's a light 4. This is like a... And this is only 36. We'll do this. I do want to eventually get this card out of my hand, though, and like maybe even this one as well, because they can only be used as finishers. but they're like really low level finishers, so like this finisher is worse than this card I can use whenever I want. I'm not gonna bother talking to all these people. There's no way any of them have bracelets that matter. Alright, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. And then I think we're gonna go do a dungeon to go get the mirror so that we can kill the evil god or something. I'm sure that'll go perfectly. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, let's go. I know we're nowhere near the end of this game, so after we get the mirror, this can only be the beginning. Also, I have no idea where we're actually going. We are healed, right? Yes. Oh, I just haven't been in here yet at all. Okay, Phoenix Helm. That's equipment for Mizudi. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, look at the attack on the Tearful Birdie, though. Oh, man, 9 attack for 28. I mean, I'm literally never using Mizudi, so I don't care. I can't care. Wait, I have been in here, haven't I? Wasn't I in this room? No, I guess I wasn't. I'm just trying to find... I guess it's up here? Like maybe in there. Yes.
Your Majesty, all of you, please take care of
Nah,
yourselves.
Shello would never.
We will, Barnett.
I feel like
promise we'll be
after we
back
get
with
the mirror, we're
mirror.
gonna have to go on a chain of events that
I'm not
eventually gets me
worried, Your
Callus
Majesty.
back.
Are you all
And then once
ready?
Callus is back on the squad, then we can go to the center thing
Very
and go
well,
kill
then.
the evil
I'll
god
se-
dude. Although by the time I get Callus back, I'm not sure if he's going to be gaining XP this whole time or if they give him back to us at a certain high level or something, but like, what if we get Callus back and he's just like 15 levels under-leveled? Because he hasn't been in the party for any of this. And like all of his cards are just like crappy mid-game cards and everyone else has like end-game gear and it's just like real bad.
The test to prove yourself worthy of receiving the mirror. Are you ready? An ordeal awaits you.
Wait, is it just me? Or is this... We're 1v1ing the ice thingy. Are you kidding me? What is this shit? What is this shit? What's even happening? What? What is happening? What is this? Is there any way I can tell? Oh wait, I get it. When you get one right, it did flash the... I don't get it. Yeah, see, picture. And it's gonna show me... No, it didn't show me anything. Come on. Come on. God damn it. No. What is this? Is there anything about... If I just wait, will it eventually... What is this? All of these card backs look the same, right? There's no, like, I can't, like, bend the corner of one of the cards slightly. Is this literally just, like, 1 in 7? Go. Nah, they're not in the same order, otherwise... The fire card would have been there. Ooh, 50-50. Got her. What the fuck is this? How is this a thing? I lose. I just lose. I'm pressing every button on the controller. None of it does anything other than pressing A to select a card. Okay. Ooh, do I win? You may proceed. We just totally clutched it out, dude.
You have done well.
What the fuck was that?
Take the mirror now, my daughter.
Was that just like like, what? Huh?
But be prepared. Your possession of this mirror means the time has drawn near when the mighty ocean must be released.
Yes.
The boss guide
I
says, yes,
understand.
it's a test of luck. Great. Thank you, Baten Kaitos, for the extremely normal gameplay mechanics.
Mother.
Mother? Oh wait, because I picked the camera, I got the picture of the goddess of ice. Dude, I wonder if this is gonna be like a super rare photo. That's just like pure luck that I got that picture.
Thank the heavens you are safe. How did it go?
I have the mirror.
Wonderful. I knew you could do it,
That's
Your
right, Barnett.
Majesty. About 2 years ago, I had a dream foreshadowing the end of the world. Queen Shella also had a terrible nightmare. It was then that she lost most of her magical
Man, that was
power.
weird. This is a strange
Something
game.
was happening to the world.
I wonder
The
if Baten
queen
Kaitos
decided to
Origins is
seek
gonna
for
have a bunch of weird
answers on
stuff in
her
it
own.
too.
She told me she had made a promise.
Man, I
with
can't
her
believe I have to
mother,
play a
the
sequel to this
previous
shit.
queen, to go and look for the cause. Queen Shella would never listen to anybody once she'd made up her mind.
I
Yet
cannot
she was
believe
still
there's two
afraid
of
the
these.
outside world. It was hard to know who would be friend and who, not knowing who to trust. Queen Shella decided to travel incognito. Are you awake, Your Majesty?
Yes. Sorry for worrying you.
The good
Drink
news
this,
is that the
my
second
dear
game is
queen.
shorter.
It should cure you of
It's
any
still really
fatigue
long,
or
but it's
dizziness.
shorter.
Thank you, Barnett.
It's probably more like Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 plus length. Whereas this is gonna go more like
What's wrong?
Skies of Arcadia Legends
I
length.
suppose I used a few more herbs than you're used to. Was it too bitter?
No, that's not it. Tell me, Barnett. Those who bathe in the light of the End Magnus, one who's transformed after touching the power of the evil god, do you think the mirror would allow me to bring them back?
I would say yes, Your Majesty. The mirror should
Yes.
be able to free
Trust me,
anyone
I'm an
struck
expert
with
on
the
mirrors
cursed
and ancient
god's
gods.
breath, taken by darkness, and return them to their former selves.
Really?
Yes, Her Majesty should trust this. I know you
Do you have
want
a
to
single
save
source for that
young
information,
man from the
Barnett?
darkness.
She's just bullshitting so hard right now.
I
How would
figure
anyone
saving
know?
him may be your top priority.
Barnett?
Yeah, we're gonna get Callus back with the mirror.
But I often wonder, whatever happened to those who banished the evil god long
Yeah, I mean,
ago?
he wanted the evil power. If we take it from him,
A race of beings
he's just
with
gonna be like,
mysterious
okay,
powers,
run it
the
back then.
children
I'm
of
gonna
the
go get my
earth.
evil power back, thanks. It's probably not what actually happens in the plot, but there's
Have
no
they
reason why he
disappeared
wouldn't.
We don't have time to sit around pondering whether the people of those old legends exist or not to help us.
Shella need not be worried. The great Mizuti be with you.
Yes, of course. We should be heading back. Queen Corellia, Duke Calbrin, King Latican, all the people of Sadal Sud, Diadem, Anua Nua, Mira, and Alfard. And everyone's counting on us.
Damn right.
Let us go back to them.
Yes, on the double.
I mean, Mizuti still does seem like he's got some kind of mysterious lore to him. He hasn't really explained himself. That info will have to come out eventually. Why are you standing in the middle of the steps? I assume everything is made out of ice. Like, even the furniture is just ice, which seems like it would suck. Just rock hard chair, rock hard bed. Wait, can I take the dragon? Hang on. Hold up, before I backtrack through this whole dungeon for no reason. Can we just take the dragon? That's not where the dragon is. Actually, wait, yeah, it is. One, let me on there. Let me on there. No? Okay. I guess not then. I do actually just have to backtrack through the really obnoxious snow dungeon. Maybe I won't. Maybe they won't make me do it. Nah, they're totally making me do it. Okay. It's because the direction of the wind changes. Out of curiosity, do I still have...
We can win this if we fight together. Fire first! Fire first! Light clear! Light clear! Light clear! Are you even trying?
Oh no. Wait. How did he end up in my party? Hold the phone. Where's Savina? Get out of my party, you... Get out of my party.
I got you. Sit. Whoa. Take this. Give me your best smile.
How did Gibari end up in the squad again? Maybe that's what I did.
Destructive power. Whirlwind hit.
But I know I was using Savina when I went up the hill. I think.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Dark flare! Fire! Command destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
Like when I was going through this dungeon last time, I had the correct party composition. Somehow it got screwed up again. Ooh, I got a constellation from that. How did I do that? Like, what? How did Gibari get here? When did that happen? There. And then here's the battle members. Could we not have parked this thing any closer to town? Hello? Can I not actually get back on it? Did I miss something in town? Did I miss something in town? Are we going back again? I'm gonna walk back if I have to, because I got a constellation, but like... Are you for real? I can't get on there. Maybe from all the way back here? No. They were literally like, alright gang, let's go, you know, let's go sort shit out. I figured that meant go back to the other islands. Does that not mean that? Was I misinterpreting? We're walking all the way back to town. I might have had to go ask someone for dragon permission. We're walking all the way back, dude. That sucks. Still don't know why they had to design this dungeon this way. Like, look at this shit. Come on, I'm just trying to do anything. Okay. Nope. And it's 3 spiders.
Stay alert.
Where's my escape card? Hell yeah. Top deck the escape. And you know I'm gonna get back to town and find out that I have to backtrack to that stupid, like, ship again. This is not the last time we'll come through this area.
This doesn't look too good.
Oh, good. There's my escape card. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. No. My escape card is right there. Why?
You're finished. Special attack erupting flare.
I got you. I'm ready to battle.
I mean, at this point, might as well finish it.
Chronos flow!
Get the XP.
Chronos flow! Fire burst! Dark flare!
962. That might be the most damage I've ever done in one turn.
Enemies eliminated.
That's pretty good. See if I can sell that picture of the Ice Queen now or whatever. The Ice Goddess. $42,000 for that. The wills of past Ice Queens have bonded together and taken shape as the Goddess of Ice. She tests the courage and strength of Queen Shella through an arduous trial. I don't know that I would call that courage and strength. But okay. And here's a really shit picture of one of those flying dudes again. Now I can actually afford to buy things. I can get Windblow level 3. I'll even buy this apple, just in case. That apple's probably gonna go rotten before I can use it, though. I have a ton of healing that's just, like, on standby at the moment. That means I can get rid of this, too. Ooh, the Ocean Mirror is a card. Heal HP 1000. God damn. This may be the only way to save Callus. Didn't realize I had one of these hanging around as well. Let's actually swap out the Rotten Fish for the Dancing Flames. The milk is just not a very good healing item. Swap that. I know I have. Don't I have more tea? Isn't that a thing? I guess that's not a thing. Yeah, none of the healings are in there or in here. Where is that thing? We're looking for... There's Japanese... Uh-oh. Wait. What? Oh, my rice turned into a sacred rice wine. Yeah, there you go. There's more healing up here. The sort is really wonky. A great fortune. Love life. Shimmering. Are you ready for the time of your life? Lucky item. Dried persimmons. I have those. Yeah, Holy Grail's here as well. Don't mix it with pickled plum if you know what's good for you. I guess we'll go another sacred wine, and we can swap the deluxe red for this. He does not. He does have pickled eggplant. Let's get that out of here then. I don't want to accidentally make that mistake. The great fortune is going to become a bad fortune. It's just going to, like you already know. So I don't want to mess with that. Put the rice wine in there, or the great wine in there. This is technically a much better attack card than leather gloves. I'll put that in, why not? Leaves me with pickled eggplant. Let's see, do I have any defensive stuff? Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's roll with this. I don't know, not really trying too hard to min-max it and make the best deck, because I just have too much shit to keep track of. But I think that that's an improvement over what I was doing before. Let's see, did I use the inn? I know I meant to. Good. Maybe I need to like go into the throne room and then she'll be in there and I can ask for permission to take the dragon. Nope. Also, I have 2 constellations to hand in that I should really take care of. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing right now. They said we should go to the other islands and do stuff. Oh, there we go. You understand the souls of the successive knights, make the weapons they're missing, and complete the ice sculptures. What? What? I need to make... Huh? Cursa? Where even is that? Cursa? Right. Can I use the dragon? Can I just have it, or do I need... Do I need to do that stuff with the ice sculpture puzzle? No, I actually have to go do it. Well, I don't understand. How am I supposed to get to Cursa then? I guess we'll try backtracking through the entire dungeon again. I'm gonna go talk to her. We're triple checking this. I'm triple checking this before we leave again. No, Cursa is not the ice city, because the city is called like fucking... It has some like mega long name. Yeah, it's Kafel Jidma. You'll have to complete the ice sculptures to inherit the white dragon. In the town of Cursa. The town is Cursa. Okay. So am I just gonna have to talk to every NPC in town until I find the sculptor then? Oh, here we go. That wasn't hard. Okay, I'll take your son. Thank you. Only sparkling snow. Yep, we're going back into the dungeon to get the snow. Not too deep, though. It's like the second room. My sparkling snow melted a long time ago. You need 4? Okay, I guess I'll just do this then. I really don't need the golden pickaxe still. I've been carrying around this bird for 25 hours. I'm just ditching it. You're making assumptions? Well, I'll try it. I'll try bringing 4. Why are you carrying around a dead bird? Well, so you get the dead bird in the first dungeon of the game, and I got it, and then later on, you get to like the first major town of the game in Sedal Sud, and there was someone like, hey, give me that bird, and someone in my chat was like, whatever you do not hand in that bird. There's someone later in the game who will give you a much better reward for the bird. And I was like, okay. So I've just been carrying the bird ever since, and I have not found that person who will apparently give me a better reward for the bird.
Take your positions.
Dude, fuck this spider. We're just doing battle. This is gonna take absolutely forever, but we just have to do battle. So, because of that, I've just been carrying around a dead bird for 25 hours. It was literally like about an hour into the game we got that bird. Ooh, we poisoned that one somehow. Nice. Doesn't matter, but nice. Get the big 20 damage in. Fuck it. These are all water cards. Zavina is like water only.
Special attack, Hurricane Blade.
Oh wait, is that even not? I'm just confused. This better kill. Good. I like how when you kill one of the spiders, they just immediately fall into like 6 different pieces. I have so many water cards I need to get rid of. This is ridiculous. There's so many. Wait, why didn't it use that third one? Hello? Dude, they're all targeting Savina too. She's gonna die. Her HP must be really bad. Yeah. Probably should have healed her, but whatever. Whatever.
Use this.
There you go. Yeah, voice, it makes your whole turn do 5% more damage. Voice 1 is 5%, and then voice 2 is 6%, and voice 3 is 7%, which are some incredibly disappointing low numbers. Like, if you think about it, that means that for every 100 damage, you're doing an extra 6. So, like, the most amount of damage I ever did in one turn was about 900, which was about an extra 50 damage if I had tacked a voice 3 on at the end of it, which is extremely low, and pretty much lower than any individual attack would ever do. So, the voice cards are shit, basically, is what I'm trying to say. They're super bad, and they're only in my hand because something's gotta be in my hand. I can't just have no cards.
Light flare! Light flare! Chrono slow! Light flare! Are you even trying?
Fuck, man, I can't menu fast enough. I can't menu fast enough to actually put Savina in my party. I just keep wasting turns. I'm too stupid for this. Also, Epic Hand. Heal, heal. Let's just see how much healing I can do. Heal. 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 This is gonna be like 2,000 of healing, even more than 2,000, yeah. This should kill.
Dark flare! Dark flare! Fire burst! Wind stealing rage force! Magic! Whispering wind!
That was too...
That card sucks. I'm probably gonna end up having to fight with this as well. Yep.
This doesn't look too good. Fire burst! Fire burst! Chrono slow! Fire burst! Ha! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
nothing like a...
Another eel? There was someone somewhere in some town who wanted me to bring them pristine water. Because I tried to give them toilet water and they got really upset. They got like upset about that for some reason. They weren't happy about being told to drink toilet water. Was it Sid Al-Sud who was... Oh yeah, trying to wash... That was it. Yeah, trying to wash the mustache off the painting. That's what it was. I feel like that can't be too important. The reward's probably trash. Literally, like, the fate of the world is at stake. And we just want to fly the dragon. And she's like, sure, of course you can fly the dragon, but first you must create 4 ice sculptures. Finishing blow with precise aim. Nothing has escaped from me. This strained string. Yeah, that weapon. Strained string. It must be the bow. I mean, he is pulling back a bow. Guarding and protecting. Must be the shield, which is not a weapon. There's nothing I can't cut. Must be an axe. Slash, stab, and bludgeon. This long spear is my best friend. Must be the halberd. Not much of a puzzle. Have it finished by tomorrow. Hold up. This better not be like a... There's no way. I mean, maybe we just go to her room, and then it becomes tomorrow. Can we like, pass time? This bed seems to have been used by Shella. I am Shella. Is this gonna be like a real-life wait? Leave and come back? There is an inn. Let's try that. If the inn doesn't work, then we're gonna move up the clock on the Gamecube, and we're gonna see if that does it. And if that doesn't do it, then there's just some NPC somewhere I have to talk to. And if that doesn't do it, then it could just be like a, you have to have the game running for X amount of time. Like come back in 5 minutes type of deal. Maybe if I leave the city and come back as well, let's try that. Hey, there we go. Okay. Thank God I don't have to do anything too weird. Yeah, somehow he knows. He knows, dude. Nice ice sculptures. Yeah, you have to turn the shampoo card into the good haircut card. $336 hours. How long that takes. Damn. Alright, we're finally good to go do something else in the game. I feel like we've done very little actual gameplay this entire sitting. Like, we fought the horse boss guy twice, and then we did the snow dungeon, and that's it. Wait, what? Where'd they put the dragon? Head for the port in Cursa. Okay, thank God. It's not all the way back. Apparently? I'm thinking it's gonna be, like, at the end of this thing off to the right. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, we could have just parked it here, right? Would have saved me a really annoying wind dungeon.
Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Even the ocean mirror couldn't possibly
Oh my God.
reclaim someone
I knew it
tainted
was
by the
bullshit.
breath of the evil god.
I thought that was just the game being, like, weird.
taken by
She
the
was
darkness.
actually lying.
In order to save the world, you'll just have to give up on him. It's hope.
I knew it. The way she was like, oh yeah, of course the mirror does that. Why wouldn't it? It's like... Alright.
Shella, Queen Shella, why didn't you tell us you were the Queen of Wazen?
My apology. I wasn't sure we would find anything in Wazen, and it just didn't
They're
feel
both
right
pronouncing it
to tell you all
differently.
at that time.
Corellia says Wazen, and Shella says Wazen.
Though we didn't know of your status, I apologize for any discourtesy, Shella, Queen of Wazen.
Please, King Latican.
That's just her Wazen
I'm just
accent
Shella,
coming out.
The same as I've always been.
Well, if you insist.
thank you for understanding.
No, it is I who must thank you for your tremendous help, O Queen of... Shella. With you on our side, there is still hope your high... Shella.
You seem pretty awkward, my lord.
He's got like 3 Shenmue credits too. Hell yeah.
I suppose I'm in a bit of a difficult situation.
Yo. Saikoro, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it a ton, dude. They should have done like a like the
Yes.
aperture
For
wipe
now, I can be Shella.
ending.
Just
The black
Shella.
circle closes in as they laugh.
When I'm here, I can forget about what I am. The burden I carry is the Ice Queen. Oh no, what am I mumbling about? Get a grip, Shella. Tomorrow is the day. Whether we can seal away the end madness
No.
or destroy them, whether we can save Callus from the taint of Malpertio. Barnett said it's possible to free someone from the curse. Everything should be okay.
Yeah, definitely. I'm also gonna lie to her.
Thanks. You have no idea how much better I feel with you here. Let's give it all we've got tomorrow. Well then, we're off. Off to Mintaka, the imperial capital.
Godspeed.
The future of the world rests on your shoulders.
Alright, we're going in. Shit's about to get serious. Maybe. I hope this is just like a Callus boss fight somewhere.
Good luck!
Come back safely!
Who said that? It was like a robot among us. Oh no, everyone here's dead now. I was here not that long ago and it was fine. No, they said that they're gonna return the ship. So the ship has been returned to King Blue Boy. This is now the second time Mintaka has been a dungeon.
Be careful, everyone!
Oh, of course it's 3. Of course it's 3.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Soul flash!
This is gonna be a sick turn. This guy has to be weak to light cards, right? Yeah, plus 80%, 1556 damage. You love to see it. In a shocking twist of events, the enemies are in fact weak to light and water once again. We had a brief interruption from every enemy just being weak to light and water, and now we're back. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. This is like mega overkill, by the way. Here. Have a mattress. This is awkward. Just a handful of healing.
No, you don't. Good.
Oop, vinegar. I didn't react fast enough. Shit. Well, we're just gonna burn all of this.
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you.
This last guy, I'm letting him live for so long just because I can't damage him. I'm too incompetent. Oh wait, I meant to, hold up. This is a red one, right? Oh no, it's a blue one. Okay, perfect. I think I have 2 constellations to hand in. Maybe. Yeah. I don't see how Ursa Minor looks like a bear at all. But okay, Keeper of the Star Map. Charred fish. Attack 73. Wow. I mean, I guess we can just... Sure, here you go. And we can be smart about this, actually. We can do like a... I know I have a yell that I want to get rid of. There it is. And then the other one was... Corzando, which I actually don't know if I want that. This card sucks so bad that I think we're just gonna roll with this though. We're just gonna roll with this. He's really light on light cards at this point, I feel like. Did I take anything out of the deck that I can give to him? That would be like a good light horn, or no? Looks like I did not. I'm gonna do this, by the way, because right now, if we sort by type, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 healing items, which is just kind of excessive, especially because some of these healing items are actually a bit shit. So we're gonna put that in. We're gonna put just one of these back in. I don't think he needs to have so much healing. Healing is good, but that's a bit ridiculous. Like some fish and chips, maybe. It is officially Tie Friday, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, Gibari and Mizuti, level 29. Meanwhile, Shella, level 35. Shella just way over-leveled compared to everyone else. Or everyone else is way under-leveled, probably, is what it actually is. Shella's probably, like, where I'm supposed to be. And everyone else is just a disaster. Well, I'm not super sure where I'm going. Maybe the Imperial Fortress? Was this spot even open before? I don't think it was.
You're there! Weren't you in the lava caves?
Yes. Who are you?
Only a soldier, but I was there too. I saw the Emperor change into that dreadful beast. Then when Melodia and the General came out and did what they did, I was terrified. What's happening to our world? I feel you know something about all this craziness. Please.
Kind of forgot the General. I kind of forgot Fadro existed.
Up to something horrible, no, please do something.
Forgot that was a guy.
Yes. They need your help as a soldier. Yes. Yes.
So, Melodia and the others are in the fortress?
Yes. But it's crawling with monsters, so please watch out.
I guess so.
I'll go do.
I wonder if that tank would fight me if I touched it. Technically, we're on the tank side now. But we did previously fight one of those guys as a boss. We're gonna swap this in for the 2. And then you are gonna get that. Well, surely there's people in the tank. Wow, you do actually fight it. Hello. That's awkward. Hi. I wonder if this thing... It must be stronger than when we fought it as a boss, right? I fought this as a boss like really early in the game. Please don't kill me.
Rest in peace. Extreme attack! Crescendo!
It's dead. Okay, they kind of made it just like a normie enemy. And no, there's no faster way to scroll to the bottom of this as far as I can tell. Alright.
Melodia isn't here. We must save Callus at all costs.
I'm just dodging everyone. Don't mind me. Rules for the canteen: stealing food, cleaning toilets for a month, not finishing food, 200 push-ups. First block of 4. Get that in there. Keycard reading machine prevents food from being stolen. I hope I don't have to kill the robots to get, like, passwords again or something. I feel like I have a ton of, like, finishers. Oh, well, here's just a defensive card. Get rid of that first. I have way too many finishing things as Savina, though. Everyone except me disappear. Come on, let me use the shower. Deluxe Cream Puff. Hang on, this card might be good. Oh. Oh no, yeah. Plus 10. Permanent plus 10 defense. Man, who do I want to use that on? I have a couple just like random permanent stat up cards. I'm afraid to use them. Also, goddamn, this place is huge. Essence of the stagnant water from the urinal. Essence of urinal cake. Ah, hello. Interesting magazine. Is he gonna fight me? Yeah.
This looks like an easy win.
That was quite simple.
Oh, I can't get the magazine. A bunch of keys are hanging. Oh, got the prison cell key. Nice. That guy actually did something. I think we're gonna give Aqua Impulse instead of... I mean, at this point I have so much more water than fire, it's a little awkward. We're gonna go this, though. We're just gonna do it. No, there's a dude under the desk. I see you. Pet that an Imperial soldier was keeping secretly. Well, there's two different elevators that lead up. I guess I'll take the one on the left first. I feel like the one on the right is more likely to actually lead to something, because it's not right next to the first one. So we'll take this one first. I'm trying to go the wrong way. It's the JRPG classic. You want to go the wrong way in the dungeon first. Make sure you get all the stuff. There's a key card there that might be for stealing food. That robot just sitting there is interesting as well. Oh no, it's an elevator key. Maybe I should... Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna continue ignoring all the fights. We can always come back for them. Like, if I have a hard time with the boss, we can always come back. But... if it's optional, then it's optional, you know? Just missing thousands of XP right now. Tens of thousands. This prison key is gonna lead to nothing. See, this is where we escaped. Nice. Uh-oh, do I really only have... Are they all 3s and 4s at this point, all my dark cards? Because if that's the case, maybe I should replace that one. I mean, they made the enemies really easy to avoid, and there's also tons of them. There's no way they expect you to fight all of these. That would be so slow. That would be, like, incredibly painful. There's no way. I mean, they might just be weak. Let's...
Take your positions.
These might be the robots from earlier in the game. Oops. This is awkward.
special attack. Flash Spear.
Attack increase 30? Yes. Give me that. I didn't realize the eels did that. That's sick. Of course they did.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Dark flare! Dark flare! Be guided by my will! Magic! Dark embrace!
Oh wait, is that dark? Whoops. Whatever.
Extreme attack. Crescendo.
Yeah, sometimes the enemies do that. It just seems like they're giving all the aggro to one specific person. Like they know that it's better for them to stack up on one guy. It feels like. I don't know, it's probably just like some kind of confirmation bias or some kind of something bias. But it feels like the enemies are always like, every fight, they just pick someone to shit on and then that person gets all of the damage. Ooh. Light Flare 4, we're going that. These definitely aren't weak robots, though. That was a ton of XP. These are on-level monsters or whatever. That's a weapon for Callus? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Yeah, that's for Callus, the blood sword. I guess that kind of confirms we're getting him back. I mean, not that I ever doubted. Unless they give me a different sword user. Yeah, that'd be crazy. The Asura Tuba. Okay. At this point, should I just like... I'm getting so many dark attacks as Liud. Should I just like give up on having any light cards in the deck at all? Like, look at how much light stuff I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a finisher. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 finishers. Like, let's do this. Let's take a finisher out. We don't need the Sforzando dupe. Literally Asura Tuba.
I will not lose this battle.
Oh man, some of my fruit is starting to rot. Kind of annoying. That's kind of bad. I have a ton of other healing, but that's still kind of bad. I don't know why I still have that armor in Lyud's deck. That light armor's really gotta go.
No, you don't.
He needs healing, like, badly.
Chronos flow! Light clear! Mighty flame! Bring thy rage hither!
If he gets a turn, I'm gonna have him heal himself.
Flames!
Actually, let's just do this. Boom, boom. Here's some pudding. I guess I do have the pudding.
Here.
Callus did not take my pudding.
How about this? You need this. Take this.
I'm ready to battle. I got you.
Is he dead? Cool.
Thank you, everyone.
Sneaking through there. This is fine. Will this one send me up further? Uh-oh. Please let me use that save before I have to fight anything.
This place.
I'm not done doing stuff yet.
Fools in Asa. Who do they think they are? Kill them. Find all those involved in the rebellion and execute every last one of them. Set fire to the houses and show them what it means to provoke my wrath. Summon the mad wolves. Send them to Asa immediately.
Your Magnificence.
What was that? Listen to me, boy. I am the Emperor. The people are my slaves, mere pawns in a game. If I desire a juicy slab of Torsina meat, they will find the animal, slaughter it, and present it to me. Whatever it takes. If I demand more money, they will toil on with no sleep whatsoever and pay taxes as ordered. If I tell them to fight, every single one of
Real
man,
shades of gray
woman,
morality
and
type of
child, if I
game.
so desire, will take up arms
Emperor
and fight
Geldablame
to the
is one of
bitter
those villains that you just agree with. The best type of villain, truly.
That is the sole purpose of existence for those mindless weaklings. It is the only reason I allow them to live.
Is this guy evil? I don't know.
The Emperor is so
He's
is
got
the
a
coward
point.
I once, the coward who was unable to stand
You know,
up
when you
and
want a
fight for
juicy
the
slab of
people
meat,
Aza.
you do what it
He who was
takes.
afraid of losing everything.
First of all, just immediately save. Full helm, useless. I've been getting tons of attack cards for Shella. I feel almost like she's got enough. Also, like, hang on. I have an Aqua Burst 4 that I'm just not even using. What if I just say screw it and I just remove wind from my deck? I have like 4 wind cards. We could just get rid of wind. All my wind cards are level 3 though. Wind is kind of good. But like, I don't know, you know? Yeah, PQ. We defeated the Emperor, but then Callus was evil, and he took all the cards, and he summoned the evil god, and he got the power of the evil god, and he's not in the party anymore, and now we're doing some stuff, and we're gonna stop him, I guess? We're gonna get him back on our side. We still have tons of light. I don't need a crappy light finisher when I could have this. Health is fine. I also played Tales of Graces. I'm one of 3 people on the planet who has, which is real weird, but it's true. I actually played that game. The blue ball monitors security. It's dead. Is this also just a dead end? What do I do with the elevator card? That's definitely for something. Shoot, I couldn't fit through there. Yeah, this dungeon is like way larger than any other dungeon in the game so far. There's a ton of rooms like that in here.
Special attack. Flash spear.
For the most part, as annoying as the dungeon gimmicks have been, the dungeons themselves have all been quite small. So it's just kind of like, whatever, I guess. At least it's only 3 rooms. Well, hang on, what if I think I get it. Because this elevator didn't... This one didn't go up to 5. This has to go down. Maybe we're gonna go to 3? Yeah, okay. The operations room. Okay, well, back up then. It's dead, though. Yeah, to get to floor 3, you have to go up to 2, then a different elevator up to 4, then a different elevator up to 5, then from 5 down to 3. The blue ball was filled with water. It's totally empty. If we fill it with water, maybe it'll function again. Oh, well, good thing I have all this melted snow in my hand. Right? There's also toilet water on the 4th floor. 3 better be enough, or I'm gonna be pissed. Don't make me go get more. Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, back to the prison. And then we go, okay. I know where I'm going. Over here, this one takes you up to 4. And now we can fill up on water with the toilet. Oh, are we full? Yep. 4 more waters. We'll see if this works. I can probably get rid of this other stuff too. Like, I don't think any of these actually are ever gonna do anything. I know where to get another gold beetle. I remember this. We're gonna bring 5 waters. And this better be enough fucking water. This will be a total of 8 waters. Hopefully it's okay with stagnant water as well. It's gotta be, right? Yup, I was one short, dude. I was one short. If I had taken the toilet water when I was there earlier, I wouldn't have had to backtrack like that. Whatever. Yeah, now I just have all this extra bath water. For doing whatever I want with. Whatever that may be. Health is still perfect-ish. I assume it's time for the Callus boss. It's gotta be, right? If it's not Callus, then it's gonna be like General Folon or whatever that guy's name was. And Callus and Melodia are just gonna leave. Yeah, it's just that stupid general, Fadro.
But I'm afraid you won't be seeing Lady Melodia anytime soon.
You're the general.
You were with Melodia.
I was once commander of the mighty Imperial Army, but that's all in the past. I now serve and honor Lady Melodia. I have sworn to protect Malpercio and the lady at all costs.
Yeah. Look, he's the most impressive military genius in the whole empire. He became a general at age 15. Okay. Eyeball crotch.
Once adjusted to the shimmering light, even ordinary people can possess a portion of the god's power. But Emperor Gildeblame
Where's his mouth?
Hand and bathed in all 5 lights at once, leading to his misfortune. Look at us, and the blessings showered upon us. The great Malpercio will come down to this world very soon. The world will be made anew, according to Malpercio's will. Those foolish enough to defy his rule will not be pardoned. All those in rebellion will perish!
Alrighty then. Haven't had to fight a boss that required effort in a while. Oh, whoops, I should have gotten the rotten fruit out of my deck. Oh well. Good, he's weak to wind, he's weak to light.
Breath of the netherworld be upon me. Special attack, freezing axe.
He's not weak to water.
Take this! Ah! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Look at this. 1, 2. Ah, I can't. I don't have a 3. The 3 is the finisher, but that's just like all dark horns. maybe.
Mighty flames, be guided by my will. Magic! Dancing flames!
Cool. I got nothing else. I can't react fast enough. There's the 3. 3, 4, 5. He is resistant to dark, but the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should help offset that and make my dark cards actually do something. Yeah, check that out. 669.
Fire first! Fire
3, 4.
Fire first!
Ooh, light 250. Yes. I was gonna use the wind finisher, but this'll do.
Solar darkness!
We got like absolutely nothing. This is just sad. Savina's just sad. She's not doing anything this fight.
I got you. Yeah. Give me your best smile. Hurry up.
Kronos. She's about to take massive damage, dude. He did the attack up on his last turn. He got me with the dick laser. 1420. He gets 2 turns in a row. That's not good. Oh no. Look, that's what headache means. Look at this. Look at this fucking status effect. That's insane. That's also 1420. Uh-oh. I don't really have healing ready to go. So we're just gonna roll with it.
Magic! Whispering wind!
Use this. Here. How about this? You need this. Take this.
That didn't quite heal the full dick laser. Alright, don't attack Savina. Good, thank you. This is just attack increase 30 if I use it as a defensive card, so like, hell yeah, I will.
No, you don't.
That does so much damage. That does so much damage, and he gets to do it twice. That sucks. He just gets 2 of these massive turns in a row, and I like can't out heal it. Yeah, we are in trouble. Power of Malpertio. Dude, we're in deep shit here.
Here.
You're finished. Special attack erupting flare.
I don't think he's close to being dead either. Fuck it, let's go for some attacks. Let's just do it.
Justice prevails. Extreme attack.
If Liu doesn't get killed, he has a bunch of healing in his hand, but I'm pretty sure we just lose. I'm pretty sure we just lose. This is definitely Rip Savina, it's not even close. I had some huge turns. We did like 1,000 damage per turn a couple times. So this might actually be close, I can't tell.
I'm going down.
When enemies are at low health, they have like a different stance. I can't tell if that's the ouch stance. Good. Now hopefully this won't do more than 1,300. Good. Alright, we got 2 turns basically to just try and kill him. We don't have a 2. Yes, we do. We don't have the 4.
Light flare! Light flare! Aqua burst! You'll be sorry! Magic! Soul flash!
Yes, okay, we're good. Savina gets no XP from this boss, but it's fine. God, that was actually really sketchy.
This is not bad. I am no longer.
That was a really sketchy
afraid
boss.
of death. Never. Your powers will be joined together.
That might be a bad sign for the rest of the game, if that's how things are gonna be. Hopefully he was just kind of hard. We have 2 horrible pictures of him.
Our power?
There's no time to find out.
Oh sweet, I get control. Okay, first of all, you come back. This is why we buy the shish kebabs. Well, we're just gonna back up for the save. We're just gonna back up for it. I don't know if there's another boss up that way, but I do know that there's a save right over here, so just take care of this. Wait, what the fuck is this room? Never mind, that's not. I thought this was the throne room. Wrong floor. Oh. Nice. What am I getting? Essence of the picture frame? Is that for real? Essence of the picture book, okay. That's still a little bit weird, but sure. That's just defensive, don't care. That is healing? Whatever. The save is upstairs, it's on the 5th floor. Yeah, but if you spoiler too much, watch out. I figure that's gonna be like a, after a certain amount of time, becomes evil possessed doll, and it's like a good attack card or something. Well, Savina missing all the XP is pretty awkward, but she's already 100k behind Shella anyway, so what's it even fucking matter at this point? We're just gonna roll with this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no boss after that. I feel like it'd be pretty brutal if we also had to fight Melodia or something here. And if I do, then I can just reload in and then heal and then go fight her. So I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste those heals. Ooh. There was another save right there. Unnecessary backtrack. You know, I bet there's gonna be another boss. This has to be a boss fight, right? They wouldn't have put the save there.
Join us in celebration to hail the birth of a god.
After 27.5 hours of gaming, Moogle, no, I still suck at this.
You think you can just take control of my homeland? I refuse to allow it.
Callus, please.
You gotta use the mirror on him. It'll work, forehead.
It's no use. Once touched by the divine light, there's no turning back. He would never even consider reverting to his former self.
Melodia, why are you doing this?
Yes, this is. It's the shampoo and it takes 2 weeks to evolve into the haircut card. 334 hours of playtime is required.
Because he wants to be reborn.
I don't have the card. If you were wondering, I don't know where you get it.
That's all there is to it. Long ago, he was destroyed at the hands of mortals, torn apart and buried in pieces. I'm redeeming that act on behalf of all mortals. No one can stop me.
Here's the Callus boss. Oh.
I don't want to fight you.
Use the mirror.
I must destroy those who defy Malpercio. You're gonna die here.
Use the mirror.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Shella, knock him off his guard first, then use that mirror on him.
Right.
Prepare to die! What are you doing? It can't be. Are you?
That's right. It's with me now.
What?
Get ready, Callus. I'm going to get you out of this nightmare. Save you from the evil god.
Not a chance!
So she's like mega dead here. She's... I don't know how much damage this full turn's gonna do, but we're coming in at half health. Wow, she's not dead. That didn't do that much. Okay. I feel like because of the wings, he's gonna be weak to gravity.
Chronos flow! Chronos
Are you even trying?
Can I like burn his wings?
Ha! Fire first!
Okay, yeah, he is weak to gravity. I'm always too slow. I'm too indecisive with using cards, and so I'm always too slow.
It is time to judge the wicked. Extreme attack for Zanzo.
Yeah, dark cards are like doing nothing. They're not good against him.
Chronos flow! Light flare!
Nope, we're not gonna do that. I'm holding off. Too many water attacks. Yeah, as for Zondo, the animation, just repeatedly punch him with the gun. Alright, now Savina's definitely dead. If this is another like 600 damage turn. No? Okay, she's fine. It's fine. Get his ass.
Ready to die? Special attack, vanish grenade.
There's the mirror, but not yet. It would heal him if we used it now. Maybe. I'm making that up, but that might be true.
Use this.
And get rid of these dark cards.
Hope this helps. Take this.
I feel like it's gotta be a cutscene, right? Because what happens if you come into the fight without the card in your deck? It would just be an unwinnable fight. So I'm pretty sure it's gotta be a cutscene thing. Thanks for the paralysis, very cool. I'm literally not even trying to like hesitate. I'm just too bad at the game. I'm just way too bad at the game to select the things fast enough. I'm not going to use my heal 1000 item on the boss. I'm not testing that. I'm pretty sure it would just heal him for 1000. Nah, Shell is fine. Shell is fine. See, she's fine.
Are you ready to die? Special attack.
And on my lead turn, we just hit her with the heal 1000, so we're good. Boom. Boom.
You need this. Use this.
Light flare! Chronos flow! Light flare! Unlock burst! Unlock burst! Unlock burst!
She's got 2 oranges in her hand that I could maybe dump. What are my health? Oh, can't see. I really wish you could check that. She's got a lot of healing. She's actually, all of these cards are healing except for this one and this one. She's got 4 healing cards in her hand. Maybe this will just be like a massive Savina heal turn. She's probably in pretty bad shape right now.
For you. For you.
There we go.
For you. For you.
For you.
May justice prevail. Extreme attack. Jericho.
I don't have 3. I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, end it with Crescendo, then maybe the dark cards would actually do something. Otherwise, I feel like he's way too strong to dark. Oh good, he gets 2 turns now. He's sped up or something. Why does he get so many attacks? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks, and he fucking healed himself. Very cool. Yeah, he sped up. 999. Ooh, Liud's doing pretty bad, isn't he? Oh well. That's his problem.
So long. Special attack erupting cloud.
I don't know if it would have been worth using that. I don't think it would have. Maybe it would have actually.
Fire
3.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Light
6.
Light
He's healthy. The bosses are starting to get pretty healthy. They used to die reasonably quickly, and it was just like they would do huge damage, you would do huge damage, and then the fight would end. Now it's like pretty wild. Alright, he's sparing Liud. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of the dark flares. These are just all dark cards now. Sure. How do I make the prize damage bonuses easier? This is probably okay, hopefully. One, 1, 4, 1, 4. Oh. You can split them up like that. I see. Yeah, the healing is a problem. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Use this. Here. How about this? You need this. Take this.
I mean, 2 can play at that game. Yeah, almost every boss in this game has some mechanism for self-heals. It's a really bad meme. Wow, look at this. Let's just do this, I guess. Massive wind turn. That was 2 turns just to take care of his heal though, and now he's gonna heal again. I can't outdamage his heals anymore. Are we just gonna recycle this? Yeah, it's time to reshuffle. It's time for the reshuffle. Goodbye, cards. Did I? I didn't notice. I wasn't able to outdamage his heals, dude. That's so annoying. And I'm not gonna get to outdamage his heals again because she's gonna be shuffling the deck. And this is entirely just healing.
This is for you.
Now he's gonna be shuffling his deck as well.
This is for you. This is for you.
This is super bad. You just took a selfie.
Don't mess with Lady Death.
Like, that's it. This is the only damage we're doing to try to offset that heal, and it is 559. So, okay, not that bad. Oh, thank God. The shuffle. Huge shuffle.
Here's your first class ticket to hell.
Get the extra Savina turn in there, so we're actually doing something. Ooh, he's weak. He's weak. I'm also shuffling, so... okay, but yeah, he's weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, wait, it's... I think I got it backwards at some point. He's gonna be strong against wind, right? Yeah, at some point I mixed it up in my brain. It's not that he's weak to wind. It's that he's weak to time. Which I've also just been calling gravity half the time, so that makes way more sense. It should have just been gravity element. Please don't kill Jella. I really just... If I can get one more turn with all 3 of them, then we're, like, in there. Oh, boy. Please target anyone else. She's dead. Fuck you, Callus. See what I mean about them targeting one person? He literally was targeting her for the last, like, 10 turns in a row. That sucks. Like, aim at anybody else. Aim at anybody else, Callus. We're fucked now. We lose.
Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Concerto.
Because look, now he's gonna get to take the 2 turns again. So he's gonna heal another 596. And at this point, we totally can't outdamage his heals. I might be able to res Shella with the Holy Grail, though. This might work. Man, we just needed to not do that, and we won. We had it so easy. We had it so easily, dude. 66% chance of curing death. Please work.
Use this.
Nice. Healed 1 HP off of that.
I got you. Yeah.
Wow, he just like negated something. That was weird.
Chronos flow.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Chronos flow.
5. Ooh, light 350. Is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be it? If we still win this, this has been like the clutchest win. $1,081. Oh fuck yeah, dude, we got him. How did I win that? The 66% revive to win it.
You disappoint me, Callus. Is that the best you can do? Yet, thanks to all of you, the end.
Man, maybe I should grind for XP or something. That's like a really bad sign that these bosses have been really hard like that.
What?
Look how like janky her 3D model's face looks at this resolution.
What's happening?
The End Magnus are responding to you all. Releasing the End Magnus requires power rivaling that of a god. 5 islands, 5 gods torn apart. 5 unsuspected.
Oh no, is one of the powers of each of the gods going? Oh no.
Your trust that binds you as one. Pathetic fool.
We all got played.
You yourselves are the key. The key to the resurrection, to the birth of Malpertio.
Huh?
That's fine. Callus is gonna like stab her and stop whatever's happening here.
Power is gushing out from inside.
Does this mean power of the god?
Shut up. This doesn't look good.
No! It can't be! This can't be happening! We have to go!
It's too late. Each of you is bound to the residual powers of each god. Bound to each island through the interdimensional cracks. The power of the gods remains strong in each island.
I have no idea what they're talking about at this point.
Had been awakened.
Like the Shadow Magnus and Mira?
Exactly. And the 5 of you, born as separate individuals, are held together by a web of trust and
So because we're bros and we come from the 5 islands,
5 different hearts.
but we're such bros that we're perfect for the evil god to take over.
Don't you see? You have collectively attained a power rivaling that of the End Magnus.
Yeah.
A power.
Because it's literally the power of friendship, but like the power of friendship is evil. Friendship is bad, dude.
And I are the will and determination to complete this circle. The unsatiated.
Stab her with the carving knife, Callus. I know I gave you like 3 of those.
The time is now, Callus.
I know you've got sculpting knives.
After a millennium of darkness, the time
She was like coughing, trying to get that line out.
I won't let you.
Use the mirror. Mirror yourself.
What is that? The ocean mirror? How did you get that?
No! Stop it, Sheila!
Callus, please. Come to your senses.
This is just like goofy as hell. I don't know. Oh man, you killed him, Shella. Yeah, Barnett was just bullshitting. Alright, that was... It's a bit lame. On a boss like that, you don't see how much XP you got. Like... I would love to know. But I just don't know. Anyway, this picture of Liud is worth nothing, so we take the Callus pick.
Please forgive me, Your
Yeah,
Majesty.
she was
Even the ocean
BSing.
mirror couldn't possibly reclaim someone tainted by the breath of the evil god. In order to save the world, you'll just have to give up on him. It's hopeless.
No, I can't do it. Callus. Oh no! Callus! What should I do? What?
Use the mirror again.
But if I did that, Callus would...
Exactly.
Use it, Sheila! Use the mirror!
Callus!
Do it, Sheila! Before the End Magnus unite! Before it's too late!
There's everyone's favorite Callus portrait.
But... Yobi!
Don't worry about me!
Literally, she's blasting him with the mirror, and she's like, no, I must stop. And Callus is just like, you have to keep going. She's like, okay, pull the mirror right back out. Continue the blasting. Keep going. Oh man. Everyone else is just watching. Mirror Melodia, dude. Damn it. Do you know how hard I worked for that mirror? That was such a stupid boss fight. It just like fell off the side of the ledge.
Are but a mere mortal, and cheap magic tricks will do nothing to help accept your fate and be crushed, powerless, beneath the heel of Malpersia.
Such a weak, evil laugh. That was like a nothing laugh. 3 out of 10. You didn't even try.
You shall awaken at long last. My child, the 5 End Magnus have been released. All the writing.
Alright, well now that like floating castle or whatever is gonna start going crazy, because they kept talking about how it wasn't before. Now shit's gonna get crazy. We did just roast Callus for nothing, correct? I mean, he deserved to be roasted. Ugh.
No! It can't be!
He deserved to be roasted, but it didn't accomplish anything.
yourself to the fullest.
Melodia!
You poor fool. I thought I told you, if you bathe in his light, there's no turning back. You are already a servant of Malpertia.
No.
Now, we must punish the... Crush them all, Callus.
Hell yeah, stop him.
Go on,
You can't squish him, he's too cute.
O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night. Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night. I don't know. Some things in life we're just not supposed to know. By the way, Callus, you said you're from Mira, right? Callus, let's do our best. For everyone's sake, I believe in you. May time, ever fleeting, forgive us.
What are you doing?
He ripped his wings off.
Callus!
Maybe.
What have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, he ripped the one wing off.
How? Could it be possible?
Or something.
Removing the power of a god? By your own will? What are you?
Callus!
Melodia, I swear, I'll drive Malpertia and his minions from this world and plunge them right back to the depths of darkness!
Are we fighting? There's no way, right? There's no way.
Very amusing. What could a worm like you possibly hope to
There's no way. A third boss. We're too weak to fight him. We have to go. There were 5 end Magnus, but much lesser known are the 5 beginning Magnus that are also on each island. And once we get them, then we can summon like Malpertio but backwards. What is that?
by my darling? All of you, all
We can
at
summon
once.
that guy, and then they'll fight. With his power, we can beat him. Yeah, we're gonna get the ocean. I think we're gonna have to go find the lost ocean. That's probably actually right. That's true, they did say that that's how he died. He attempted to drink the Lost Ocean. And he ended up, like, drowning himself in it. I'm not really sure what the Eternal Wings are. Yeah, Gris. This is the resurrection of the ancient evil god who tried to drink the entire ocean and he choked on it and died. That's what they said. All he wanted to do was stay hydrated.
Take us to the inner sanctum, Core Hydra.
He has escaped.
And those are going to be like the guardians, like the ancient wizards. Well, so earlier in the game, it said that there were ancient wizards called the Guardians who defeated Malpertio. But then, you know, like an hour and a half ago, they said that Malpertio died when he choked on the ocean. So did they force him to drink the ocean? Is that what was happening there? They were force feeding him the ocean until he choked on it, and that's how they beat him. And we just got to do that again.
Grandpa, is it true that somewhere in this world there's a huge puddle called the ocean? And a big old fish called the whale swimming around in it? I heard the whale is so
Yep, we gotta
smart.
go find the whale.
Oh, I don't know.
Starring Brendan Fraser.
I've never met anyone who's actually seen that creature. Hand me that wrench, Callus.
I think there really is. The whale must be there too.
And what is it that you want to ask?
It's a secret. Can't tell any.
Ah.
Hey, what do you say we go out and find the ocean and this whale of yours someday?
Really?
Sure. When you grow up, that is.
Promise?
I promise. You and me, together, on a quest to find the lost ocean and its whale.
Yeah, those two are dead. This is a flashback to before the events of the game.
Yes! I know. Hey, Callan!
That's right. We'll find them, together, wherever they are. What's wrong, Fee?
It is the Mother 3 moment.
We're all going to die, aren't we? No matter what. I guess what we promised won't happen. Ever.
What? This is cool and all, but I'd love to save the game at some point. Oh, Savino was just there for this. She was just there for everything, as it turns out.
Will last long. Not with those injuries.
Fee!
Every horrible thing that's ever happened.
Come on.
Savino was just also there.
So dark. I'm scared.
Fee, it's just a scratch. It'll heal in no time. You've got a ton of things to ask that whale, right?
Callus, I'm sorry. I don't find the ocean. Find the will.
Fee, please, don't leave me. Fee.
He didn't have a holy grail yet. Or maybe he tried, but he failed the 66%, so it just didn't work.
Callus, you're awake. Good morning. You looked like you were having a nightmare.
Where is he? Where's Malpertia?
Gone. He flew away with Melodia.
I see. I know I won't ask you to forgive me once everything's over. But for now, Melodia and Malpertia must be stopped. We can't put this behind us. I beg you, just one last...
Can I say no? Are they gonna ask me?
Guess we might as well. You're one hell of a kid to babysit, you know that?
Well, it's true we have to do, as we'll have to face them eventually.
The great Misuti always knew basic, elementary, and high school.
There's strength in numbers, but numbers are a luxury we lack.
How about you,
Huh?
You all saw what happened. Without her one-track mind, we wouldn't have gotten this...
Yes.
The great Misuti agrees wholeheartedly.
I agree.
Come on. What?
You feeling all right?
Kibari?
Please let me save.
Hey, Callus.
Yeah? No.
I thought you just might need it again. What about you?
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Fine.
Thank you. Well...
Oh. Friendship restored with Callus. Now Callus and Shella are both my best friend. Literally, the spirit of Tapioca is just like was just totally using her to get back to Callus. Like, she just got dumped.
Hey, it's... Hang in there for me, partner. All right, everyone. Time to save the world.
Am I free? Nope.
So what's the plan?
I'm never free.
A rush for the Core Hydra Castle would be tantamount to suicide. It's likely crawling with the evil god's minions.
Core Hydra Castle? Where's that?
Malpertio relocated there after flying away from the Empire.
The ocean mirrors busted to pieces. That was the only means of defense we had.
What about those strange figures who appeared when we were about to be crushed by Malpertio?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, and people you. Maybe the killed the great Mizuki.
What?
Because no one asked.
With Callus going nuts and all.
Come to think of it, the great Mizuti did mention being a child of the Earth when we met at Lord Calbrin's manor. I never realized what it truly meant.
Precisely. The great Mizuti. The great Mizuti also told Shella not to hurry back in Baten. But the great Mizuti.
Ah, so that's what you meant. I simply thought you were reassuring us that you would be watching over us.
Hold on a second. I thought they were thick-lipped.
Correct.
Is it even possible for a creature to survive within the taint clouds?
We're going down into the taint
Do
clouds.
the children of the Earth truly live down there?
And they'll tell us where to get to the ocean.
Maybe only sometimes.
Great Mizuti, how did you get up?
Just like you take the prayer of souls to me down. The children of the earth pick up when they go back down. They find a place where the clouds feed in and die between.
Aren't the taint clouds poisonous?
No, probably it would be a shock.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe the mask that Great Mizuti is always wearing.
That makes sense. So the great Mizuti stays safe thanks to that stupid...
Stupid!
I think that's just his
unique mask
face.
of yours, but we won't last a minute.
Piece of cake. Just keep holding your breath.
Sounds like we have a choice between poison or suffocation.
What do you think?
Let's dive into the taint clouds and also get to a save point, because I've been trying to save for over half an hour at this point.
Okay, and fly through the taint clouds for a visit to the folks below, the children of the Earth.
Yes, if we go...
Queen Shella, we will report back to Anue as to what has happened.
Thank you.
Let's head out. Now that Malpercio's back in business, we don't have much time left.
Alright, finally. Callus is level 28. Oh no! He didn't get any of the XP from any of that. He's 7 levels behind. I think. Let's see. Oh no, he's actually got decent amount of XP. He's actually got more XP than anyone other than Shella. It's fine. He's gonna get like 5 level ups next time we go to take care of that stuff. Oh, there's still monsters here too. Imagine if you sat through all of that and then died to this guy. That would be quite the meme. Anyway, big save. That's, yeah, almost an hour since my last one. That was 50 minutes, or 49 minutes-ish. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. That was a lot of Baten Kaitos. Huge progress, though. Huge progress. We got the boy back, and now he's sorted to the back of the party on the save file. Look at that. On these old saves, he's in front, and then up here, he's in the back. Yeah, I did play Custom Robo, and I did experience that. Like an hour plus of cutscenes. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna go eat Thai food. You know how it is. It is Thai Friday, so thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow, probably, for even more of this. And who knows, maybe we'll roll a second game. I was thinking about a second game today, but it just kind of didn't happen. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you later.